Hail to ye. Hail to ye. Oop, I forgot to mute. Okay, well, that does let me know I am being captured adequately. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so today I have something interesting to try. I have a Scotch whiskey. A blended Scotch whiskey. Produced originally for the Gaelic-speaking Hebridean Islands. What? Yeah, just allow access. Well, that was weird. Testing? Okay. Yes, Scotch whiskey. A blended Scotch whiskey, I should say. Produced originally for the Gaelic-speaking Hebridean Islands. Te Beg. Hang on, let me see if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Te. Pronounced Chevek. Chevek. The Little Lady. Or also a Widran in colloquial. Okay, okay. Chevek. Soft, full, rich in character with high proportion of single malts aged in sherry casks. A deluxe blend, complex palate, satisfying peaty note, and a long, smooth finish. Okay. Gaelic. Santé. And it basically offers a toast in Gaelic here. So, Slancherva. 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 And what you're supposed to respond is something that says that is meant to say to your good health. So dove slanche, I don't know. But slancheva. And teveg would be chevek. Chevek. Okay. But yes, this is a blended Scotch whiskey. Now, again, with one of the usual folks, I was like, so what would you recommend me if I said I need something elven because I'm playing an elvish character? And he recommended a Scotch. Not because of the tastes, but because of the process. Because, like, it's generally a long-aged drink. Why did I say thing? It's generally a long-aged drink. You kind of... It uses a lot of herbs, not in it, but you essentially you burn them beneath it to smoke in that taste to it. Now, I'm going to have a little bit here just to try on its own, but he recommended I mix this in something. He recommended I mix it with some simple syrup and some lemon juice, a whiskey sour. Okay, interesting. As always, the first bit burns, but it's not burning as much as I would have expected. Not half bad. definite herbal taste, like definite notes of herbalness to it, I would say. Smoky taste. Ooh. Oh wow, when that spreads, that just kind of envelops your tongue. That's good, though. I am not habitually a drinker of scotch, so I could not begin to offer a competent point of view on this, but this is good. Like, it's dry, but it's not as dry as I would have expected. It's not dry in the way I would have expected, I should say. There's a smokiness to it, but there is a touch of sweet. And as I said, there's like the faint herbal touch to it. I don't find it terribly strong, like the herbal notes, but that could just be me. That could just be my unrefined palate. Now, what I'm actually here for. I did rinse this out. There's a bit of water still. So, 1 ounce of whiskey or scotch whiskey in this case. A ½ ounce a lemon, and a ½ ounce of simple. And voila, a whiskey sour. Oh. I thought my shot glass was bigger than it is. Turns out I have a 1 ounce shot glass. Gonna quickly clean something out. It always seems to come back to my brandy snifter. Hello, hello, Willow-Ann. You have caught me during the tasting, so I have a whiskey sour. I'm basically having to move everything up because I've got afternoon plans, evening plans with Mum. I see why this was recommended. The lemon really shines through. The simple syrup kind of rounds everything out, while there's still just a little bit of a kick to it from that. But yes. Was it this? Which one was it in? Was it this one or was it... It was Risk of Rain 2. We are continuing in through the Beggar's Nest. Now, I believe... last I'd gotten here... Yep, I'm continuing it. I tend to focus on one game myself. Working my way through. Last I had done this, we were working through the Beggar's Nest. We'd done some of the side quests. There was, of course, still more to do. Right. Real quick. Because incomplete 3rd edition rules, bards still have an arcane spell failure chance when wearing light armor. Among a few other little things like that. Like, quarterstaffs are not considered double weapons, for example. Right, I just looted up the inn here. Whoop. That was the top of that fallen over. So let's see. I had just gotten finished looting. Quest journal. Right, there are a couple of places I should go around and check that I haven't been. We're basically going to tackle this from every perspective as we can, because put simply, that's how you get the most experience. Temple of Helm. I'd done the stuff there. I'd gotten the wheelwright stuff. I can't get to the Neverwinter Academy. Barricaded home, strange building, and a warehouse. This was where what's-his-face was, yeah? Yeah, Crystal. The Sword Coast. Mentioning the Sword Coast boys. Alright. I am remembering. I am recalling. The Great Graveyard is that way, but we can't get in it just yet. Okay, so from here, let's check out the strange home. The one we were told like someone's brother had vanished into, had been going to, and the zombies were just kind of leaving it alone. That's usually not a good sign, you know? Gold. Lesser resto. Copper necklace. That's not really going to be worth much of anything. I do follow the serpent. Huzzah! Oh! Well, they immediately decided I wasn't with them. There we go. Now we're over on this side. We're fairly safe from being smacked. Let me pull up my potions. Oh, my boar got hit kind of hard. Okay, here. Yeah, you can have another. I want to save the spell slots when I can. Okay, that is not locked. Silence. Not an amazing spell, but it could be useful. 2 gold. Woo. go. Making good progress. You see, when I can actually keep some distance, it's really good to just have a longbow. The only problem is, if I get swarmed, I'm in a bad spot. Venturing. Trapped door. I'll be fine. I'm fine. Oh!
I will answer any point you...
There we go. Okay, wait for that to finish, then go in. Gargoyle skull. Put that in there, because that's probably kind of heavy. Nothing else in here. But the gargoyle skull is useful for something. It's an ingredient for one of the, well, special armors that we can have made. Nothing? Nothing. Not even if we do that. Alright. Alright.
How about thee?
Okay, fine. There we go. Now everyone sees it.
In the name of Sandy, no!
Well, fair enough. I won't complain too much about that working out. Much as that could have gone better. A rapier. I am having much better luck now that I've gotten a substantial amount of open lock. In the surface of Gul'dan. The cult went through when a creature named Gul'dan was captured. Syriac loyalists were ousted. Allow for the rider to move swiftly up the ranks. But I see. Interesting, interesting. So the cult has actually found something of substance that is guiding it, which is always a problem. Robes of fire resistance. Interesting. Fire resist 15. That's not bad, actually. Linu,
You will rot here! Rot! I will answer a ring!
fire beetles. I mostly dislike them for how much they fill up my inventory. Here. You can have these things that sell for 1 gold each. Cannot rest while there are enemies nearby. Where? Let's take just a moment. Yes, I'm pretty sure Lino and I can handle this. We're reaching the point where the enemies individually aren't super dangerous to us.
That's it for you. Take that.
Linu. Lino, smack that. Please. Duly noted. Next time I see cultists, open with bard song. Copper ring. Well, I suppose I should pick it up just so that some gold. And gold and gold.
That's it for you. Take that.
Goddess, take you now!
Linu, hun. What are you doing over there? Please come in and smack this thing, Linu. Clerics. so focused on all the buffs, they forget to do the attacking sometimes. Ain't it always the way? Again, these things are like a gold each. For how much they weigh, it just seems annoying. Here, I'm gonna stuff these into your pockets. Ooh. Not ideal. Nope, nope, nope.
I can still feel my death.
Okay. So let's try this again without getting crit in the face, Linu. Where did it go? Very, very good spell to have on hand for stuff like that. I do not need a second torch. I got no Potions of restoration. Batted nail. And just continuing onwards, more and more loot.
Welcome back. You have. It is but one small step toward.
Those sell good. Let's see. I don't think any... One AC and +1 to all saving throws, right? I would want one of them eventually. There we go, just in case. I will eventually be having to just give myself money to buy things simply because this first part is kind of cheap, kind of stingy. I've said that before and I don't like saying it, but kind of just how it is.
That's it for you. Take that.
Nicely done, Linu. Now, bar. I need... Let's do... I need to get weapon focus. What? What? Hang on. What? That's not right. Hang on. Where did my level 1 feat go? That is actually annoying. Okay, that's going to slow me down. Well, okay, that slows me down by a level. It's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. Oh, we're in the Great Graveyard now, I believe. Thank you, Linu.
Goddess, take you now.
Examine. A wall at arm's length. Sounds like a shield. So, as I'm sure you can tell, that was a Tomb of Navarre. Or at least one of the things for the whole Tombs of Navarre bit. I forget what is in this one. But I don't think this is the bad one. I think this one is not easy per se, but I don't think it is the bad one. Ah, yeah, this one's just a mummy. Would my dagger do more? Oh. Well, not with my will save. Oh, crying out loud. Okay. Let's just, let's just save here. In case this kills me. Quest reward. Or, well, something for a quest. The reward will come in just a moment. In fact, you know what? Let's go get that now. Thank you. I have an artifact. It's not much. Yeah, you're damn right it's not much. Maybe 3 levels will be good in that it might get me fucking lesser resto. And having lesser restoration would be really, really nice, actually. Oh. Well, that got away from me a bit. Alright, I'll guess this is a bigger portion. So let's go a full ounce of that then, and a full ounce of lemon. When you make a mistake like that, all you can do is work with it. On the plus side, more spells. Valgans. Now we have another area to explore. Because we've done one path into here. Underground passage. The Warrens of the Damned. Ooh. But first.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Oh. Well. Back. Okay. Let's just go through this then. Back to the way up. This time to where we will be facing the Sword Coast boys in their possessed state. Or ensorcelled state, or whatever. In short, in the state in which they are not well. And possibly need putting down. Because they might be under some thralling of sorts from which they cannot recover. To the warehouse. For glory and loot. Mostly the loot, but hey, glory as well. Who's gonna say no to some good old-fashioned glory? I know I won't. I mean, I'm playing a bard. Fame and fortune are part and parcel of it. Where the heck is the warehouse? Is this one here? Zombies! That board just kind of stood there and didn't do anything that time. Huh. You may be a zombie, but you're not avoiding this arrow. I suppose that's part and parcel of the whole zombie thing. They're not exactly nimble. So I need to basically wait an extra level rather than what I normally... Fine. Irritating, but fine. Cure serious potion. Well, okay. don't already have neutralized poison. Another amethyst. I assume that's just... yeah, another way out. Okay. This way... oh, okay. So that entrance would have just brought me closer to where all three of them were.
That's it for you. Take that.
So... Fwah! Don't you just love having range? Imagine having to walk up to something to hit it. Could be me. Could be an elf. Potion of invisibility. Okay, okay. Thank you again, Linu. Amulet of Natural Armor. For now, that's good. Plus 6 Thieves' Tools. Who needs ya? Not me. One extra AC can matter, especially getting up to 19. $19 is pretty good for this early in levels. Sling bullets I don't need. Ale! Please have a decent +1 weapon. A rapier? No. 17 gold.
Can't even make a scratch.
Okay, just keep this up. We've got him. Nice, 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 nice. a silver ring. Now that might actually be worth selling. Okay, I do need to double check I'm understanding something. Okay, how the fuck do these work? The tools are destroyed. Oh. Well, that's irritating. Huh. So he is actually like undead. He's not a zombie.
Can't even make a scratch.
+1 weapon, let's go! Eh. Jeez. A dire mace, that is a pretty good weapon. At least worth selling.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Yep.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Let's check the weapon rack first. +1 club. Woo.
Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Uh-huh.
He's gone. Drawl is finally gone. Thanks
Yep.
for getting rid of Drawl. He's kept me here for days just to show me up on this. My name is Walters.
He is a guard you strung with circle. Oh, fair enough. Why'd you quit and become a guard? I see. or he became, the rest of them all zombies, huh? They've all been cleared out, but okay, so now that I know that that's how thieves' tools work, I suppose I ought to keep, like, a small stack of the +3 ones, etc. on me. Where are they? Well, time to see what we can do about this Warrens of the Damned. There's a lot of exploring to do. Thank you, Linu. Fire beetles, my favorites. They have the most useful loot. Okay, well, that takes care of that. And now we're going to be back in the Great Cemetery. Just outside the Warrens of the Damned, where we shall see what is causing this plague of undead. Put on the silver ring for now, just because. Saves me having it in an inventory slot.
Sacrifice for us all. I have used you.
Lovely. Well, which way to go? To the right.
Have at thee!
Will join my legion I have seen visions. The scaled ones will rule here. I will overrun.
Sure. My face.
Have at thee! Ah, that's it for you! Take that!
In the name of
We're gonna need to bring that back. That's a problem. An ancient key, however. Forgive my being presumptuous. Oh!
Ah, that's it for you! Take that!
Let's take you now.
Okay. Just keep chugging those potions.
All right, dear. I'm.
Please fix my strength damage. No.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Much obliged, Linu. Right. Well, I did say this was why I should have some of them on hand. Boots of reflex. I mean, I don't have anything else to put on in that area. And legitimately just a +1 short bow. Hello, Tempest. Salutations. They're going well. I'm enjoying myself a whiskey sour. We have a short bow +1, which is, well, it exists. This, I believe, is... If I remember the location right, I think that's usually Armor of Comfort, which is actually pretty good.
Welcome back. It is but one small.
Yes. So it's +2 AC, gives heal +2, and reduces weight. This is honestly really good armor, but I'm a bard. Robe of Light, Battle Axe, +1 short bow, which kind of better, but not really better than our longbow. Yeah, +1 wills, +1 will, but +1 EC is more. Thieves' Tools +1 now. Again, this is what I want eventually for the extra open lock, the extra search, basically. Spell resistance is nice. Oh yeah, I should check. I got a level. Can I not turn to a fellow to help me? Then who could I turn to? You found the Silver Chalice of Moonbow once. A small town called Lork. You lost it. How in the name of all that is holy did you lose it again? Tried to sell it to a the Zentarim, of course. The halfling thief. Huh. Extreme bad. Lino does have a talent for that. Even the bloody merchant. Oh. Drinking from the chalice. The fucking nerve. Didn't know what to do, but I had to stop it. Ran forward into the crowd, yelling for them to stop, but tripped and fell in the mud. Saw the face of a kindly grandmother. I reached for her hand, and she kicked me right in the teeth. It turned into a giant brawl, with fists and laughter flying everywhere. She ran out crying. Oh. The halfling toasted me with a chalice, cried out that I had to have it back, laughed and disappeared into the... Holy hell. If I find it, I will let you know. Okay, but that is our signal. We are good to start going around to the others and getting their quest stuff.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Just for now, I will come back. Tommy, you annoying little thing. I need to know a little more about you. What sorts of deeds? A Medusa? Uh-huh. You were an assassin. Were you successful? I'd like to hear the rest now. Yeah. Able to get in. Would that make it easy? Oh dear. We're in love? Uh-huh. What did she do about it? Decided to take matters into her own hands. Left... Oh, you were in Calimport. Dang. Could you continue? So he was unaware that Vizier had been tipped off. Alright. The Wizard and the Medusa descending on the tower. He was asleep in the hay, naked as a jaybird. Oh, that can't have been good. Uh-huh. The Great Vizier. Oh dear. Did you defend her honor? Oh no, I'd already taken her virtue and I wasn't aware of any honor. Hid behind her and screamed in terror. before I knew it, the visitor was chasing through half the city. Oh my god. And all this worth bugger me if that wizard couldn't move those skinny little legs. The Medusa finally found him throttling me. Saban. Mad enough that she was determined to be the one to murder him first. They yanked me like shouted threats until the Medusa lifted her veil. The vizier saw this and launched himself. My god. Three canopies on his throat. Vizier's spell had worked. She was dead, but he'd been well, sure. The crowd assumed he killed a powerful Medusa. Wow. There. Well, fair enough. She was angry at you for killing her father. You'd think so, but no, she just didn't want to shack up with a wanted halfling. There you go. Lord Friedling Halfling. Yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Sure, level up a little. Yeah, it's just temporary. And you've been keeping up with me. Okay. Now, Tommy gives us a pretty decent ring. The Ring of the Rogue. +1 dex, not a huge deal. But extra points to disable trap, not helpful because we can't really do much of that as a bard. It does give us open lock, though. 1 point of it, but oh, hey, that's enough dex to get us to 1 extra point of AC, I guess. And now here in the Trade of Blades, whose stuff do I have? I've been putting them here. I have the Living Bread. That's Body Knocks, I believe. Body Knocks is also a ring.
So you must need something. The most logical. Is there something you need?
Here you go, level up, put on a fancy robe.
Is there something you need?
Yes. I've seen too much. Compassion is admirable. Confess your own. Yes. He thought if he applied principles of observation, experimentation could devise a cure. Realized how wrong. But needs one of the assessments. A sorcerer has the ability to unleash powerful nature forces. It would be foolish to undertake this career path without seeking guidance, of course. Not common. Prefer to find scientific solutions. Yes. Locate another who could train me. And he took you in. Did not receive a warm welcome. An overly warm welcome. Ah, a large lizard. Fair enough. What did you do then? Read again. Guarding for profiler's estate also provided challenge for any would-be apprentices. Okay, fair enough. Had to rely on his mind. Ah. Making sure a sorcerer is also smart and not just charismatic. Fair enough. Heel's done no damage to his shoes, so he realized it was an illusion. Clever. Can't tell me yet. Continue your story. It's still in basic principles of magic and the underlying laws governing the arcane. Knowledge and wisdom and inspiration. Constantly stumble across magic items carelessly strewn about the tower. So he wasn't organized. Ancient scrolls he had been copying would be stuffed under the cushions of his chairs. Wands would turn up in chests and drawers. Never even locked his laboratory, despite all the he must have found that quite a temptation. I admit, it It was difficult. I must confess that eventually I did give in to the temptation. I just snapped. I couldn't take it anymore. I did something rash and completely out of character. I waited until my master left on an extended trip, and then I cleaned up his laboratory. Organized the scrolls and potions and wands, built shelves to store the components, made a catalog card system so he could cross-reference all of his tests and results. And I locked all of the items that were particularly potent or unstable away. You know what? I get like that when I'm at work. But less so here at home, but at work. Young and foolish, he couldn't believe what I had done, although he did continue to use the filing system. He didn't even use any of it. Of course I was curious, but it was tempered by reason. I imagined the damage I could have done. You know, true. For me to follow the lead, any other course of action would have been illogical. They're fine, but they can be mighty boring. May seem overly cautious, but that is the way it might be. Fair enough. That's... Oop, nope, not what I wanted to do. Left Lantern, growing more bold in his quest to discovery. Did come to plague-infested city in order to chronicle a new disease. Among other things. You can tell me, Bonnock. Maybe it's something I can help you with.
There's something you need.
Is there something you need? Yes, yes, yes. Neverwinter, the Wailing Death, but there was another reason. Given all that has happened, it seems rather unimportant now. Conclude that interested in my motivations, in search of bread. I know how foolish this sounds, but I have heard tales of a special type of bread found only here in Neverwinter. Leaven bread, they call it. It's said the loaf stays fresh for months, and that it will never go stale or moldy. I'm hoping that when I came to Neverwinter, I could find someone to teach me the secret of making this wondrous leaven bread. If we could determine the agents to keep it from spoiling, the principles could be applied to any number of other uses. With a little research, that could mean so much more than simple bread. Sometime when I first arrived, but it seemed the secret was only to a few master bakers, and unfortunately they have all been claimed by the plague. I suppose someone still has her copy of the recipe somewhere, but the more I witnessed the death and suffering, the less important it became. Here you go. Small token, but it's all I have. The Lantanese ring. Thank you, Bonnock. Now, this ring, Charisma 1, and it gives regen. Not bad at all. Actually, wait. My charisma is currently 16, so the +1 charisma doesn't help me a lot. But hey. It's, well, it's something. Admittedly, my next point's ability modifiers are probably going into strength, because I think the best bow I can readily get is Mighty +3. So I want to put at least some more into strength. Get maybe a 14 or a 16. If plausible. Yes, Grimna, hello.
Is there something you need?
Level up. I don't really care, but I'll do your quest for the experience. Let's see. No final release. Oh. Ultimate end is one perfect absolute in a flaw. Jeez. Fair enough. Pain, torment, and anguish to the denizens to prepare them for the release of death. Wow. The long death, right. Does not bow before any god, worship death itself. Huh. This is death. After he left the Mithril Hall, how did you end up joining them? No place for them among the clans of the Mithril Hall. Yes, yes, yes.
Is there something you need?
Would you like to continue? Yes, yes. He tries to flock to his banner. Long before he joined the Order, of course. Reckless Fury. Sure. Ah. I can't say I've had the pleasure. Drow, Durgar, Dwarf, in death, we are all the same. Huh. Interesting. Well, oh, I need to stop hitting that button by accident. Alright, what's the crux of it? Death follows me wherever I go. Gee, thanks. Here's Alejandra. I'll bear to face her own mortality. Follow her right away. Proof. A forged silver ring. I see. I'll help you find the ring.
Is there something?
Curious. As I'm sure you can guess, me being the generally goody two-shoes player, I don't generally bring Grimna along as my partner. It is interesting to see the perspectives of an evil character, but I don't know if I could play one. Hello, Sharwin.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Please do level up.
Yes? Is there something...
Continue your story. Yes, yes, yes. Never met her father. Mother was a mage. Of some skill. You don't sound as if you approve. I see. So she okay, so wanted the life of adventure, all of this. Spent her life spending... He died unexpectedly, devastated, not because he was gone, but because he left behind a mountain of debts. Aha. I never really knew him. Right. Shelled from one school to another. Now she had need to be. Oh. I see. Goodness gracious. Well, fair enough. Who was this man? A penniless apprentice bard. Oh, well, fair enough. Love can do that. Should have done one or the other. Oh. Oh, hun.
Yes? Is there
Well.
something you need?
Let's see. Could run off with Danon, turn him aside completely, did neither. Seduced Lord Farthington, loved the bard in secret. Oh dear. A tryst, then. People do act like idiots when they're in love. The most heinous crimes have been... Yeah! Some of them, at least. I'm sure. Oh, I can't imagine. chasing after Dan, and he escaped. Turned on me, then forbade to see Dan ever again, to marry him, and that was that. Refused at first. She begged. You chose Lord Farthington. What did you do then? Fled from Neverwinter. Oh. Lost his own fortune. Both he and his household were now dead from the plague. I'd only been to see her once. She has lived all these years as a poor seamstress. Bitter and blaming her for this. Said little, ordered me out of her leaky cottage. Did find one thing. She is dying. Bone rot. The plague. Perhaps you can help. Perhaps you.
Yes.
Was dying. Hope to find the potion. All right.
Is there something you need?
I will see you later, Charlene. Yeah, Charlene's a good person at heart in her ways.
I suspected.
Hello, Dalen. Good to see you.
Yes.
Oh no, all noble one and all. Do level up.
Yes. Is there something you
Dalen is, of course, our dual-wielding barbarian type. Tell me. So yes, you were exiled, if I remember correctly. Don't willingly leave the Uthgard. He was cast out. Mother, it was only because the pleas of the mother of his mother died last year. Her tribe cast her out. Crimes of their past. Never knew his father. Mother never spoke of him. So, yeah. His mother loves him. Whatever the truth, it died within his mother. To prove himself to the world. They had little choice. Right. Well, fair enough. Food whip. You could have opened with that. I want to help.
Yes. Is there
They deserve to know. Can this together? The gun. I fear I failed. First attack. When a warrior is sent from the tribe, he's given a special talisman. Must remain by his side for its magic. A simple brooch worn by his mother, one of sentimental and spiritual value. Of course, the Docks District.
Yes. Yes. Is there some
Alright. Well, time to get Linu back.
I hoped that you would return, so I went.
Bah. Peninsula. You know, I will make a quick little detour just going the long way into the Beggar's Nest so I can drop off the ring with, the brother. Jermaine? Tormund's ring with his brother is basically what I'm getting at. because I do believe if we give him the ring, we probably don't get a whole lot, but you know, a little EXP, especially considering I managed to plan out my level up. I managed to fumble my level ups at some point with my feat decisions, and now I'm one behind, basically. Not one behind, but it's going to take me an extra one to get to Arcane Archer. So I may as well just go for all of the EXP I can get as soon as I can. Figures, even with my planning, I managed to mess up the timing of things because it's not a big deal, it's just one of those things. It doesn't really do anything. Well, that got us up a bit of EXP at least. We did the wizard lab in the area. Did I just completely forget to go all that way down there? Yeah, I guess I just never went this way. Malachite, bolts, a glittering necklace. That's fine. Well, the glittering necklace I can sell. Torrin's ring is just a gold ring, I suppose. So I guess I can swing by the Temple of Helm to sell stuff. Right, I need to talk to the Priest of Helm.
Hello to you.
Basic temple services. 67 gold. Malachite. Really, I can't even sell it. Just grab a few because healing is good to have. Well, healer's kits are good to have. Because diseases and poisons can be annoying in this. And then me just get to the warehouse. Yeah, the warehouse is the closer of the two. Continue on, get through. Gotta go all the way through. Ay, ay, ay. It's always a bit of a trek when you decide to go the long way through it again, but say so. Where are the crypts? Nope, wrong way. Dum. Over here, up and around eventually. And we'll be back towards the Warrens of the Damned, where something was screeching at us through zombies about how the scaled ones will rise. So this must be the Yunti. The Yunti, I believe? I'm never certain how to pronounce it, but the Yunti.
In the name of...
Alright. Summon creature 2, come on. There we go. It is moderately irritating that in this bards for some reason have, well, I know why they have arcane spell failure in this, because the rules weren't complete when they made it, but still, it is weirdly irritating how often the like 10-ish% chance of failure comes up. Oh, I'm always happy to have more arrows. 'Cause I do go through them a bit more quickly than I figure I would. Oh.
Have at thee!
So, 3.0 Bard still had arcane spell failure when the rules were finalized. Oh! I'm not getting a change art reference now. Fair enough. I didn't know that was a 3rd edition thing in it. I didn't know that was a thing that changed with 3.5. Huh.
It is encouraged
weapon ineffective again.
Can't even make a scratch.
Uh-oh. Not sure why they felt it was necessary. Excuse for expert being his business. We were worried armored mages would be too powerful. Glittering necklace. Again, that does sell alright, so I'll keep that to sell later. 5 gold. Arrow of the Vampire. Interesting. So that gives regeneration 2 when I use it, so having fancy arrows, something worth keeping in mind. Potion of Bless. I need to remember to pop those a little more often. What? Oh. You've got some range on that turn undead, I gotta say. Belt of Shimmering. That's, I believe, just some spell resistance. And, you know, I don't have a belt yet, so I'll put that on. I think I heard they used a blaster wizard during testing. Yeah, I could believe that. Alright, well, we've gone this way, so let us turn around and progress down the other side. A generalist, which didn't help. I see. Well, we've gone all that way, so let's go this way. There's the sarcophagus where we fought a mummy and got the armor. The armor of comfort. Which I may use because it is like a... It does have a fairly high dex bonus, so I could probably use it to make one of the special armors. There we go. Thank you for actually making an attack of opportunity, Linu. Thieves' Tool... Thieves' Tools +1 are just not worth the time it takes to use them. +3 I'll take, because that'll get me to 30, but... Let's see. Lesser Spell Breach. Ugh. didn't have time to give anyone their disease. Summon creature 1 if I ever need a badger. I probably will just end up selling those, because Summon Creature 1 doesn't do very much for me anymore.
Come, Rust. You will die. The visions cannot lie. I
Uh-huh. Oh, thank goodness. More arrows. Whoop. That's not where I meant to click. +2 darts. I mean, I could sell those.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
No, follow? Oh.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
What?
Well, fair enough, I suppose. In service of Cirque. So weak, the conniving Yuan-Ti, taking a beloved focus, the altar, the glory of the dark sun. She kills what few loyalists are left, raises them as undead with its power. Prince of Lies, smash the focus before our army grows too great. How dare she drag it to the depths of the warrens? And dude actually just broke his... Okay. Got so ticked off he actually broke his quill writing. You know, fair enough. I can see it. I can see it. Flat.
Can't even make a scratch.
Man, I really... Okay, you know what? Eh. $51 gold is, in fact, pretty significant, I must say. Okay, that was not as bad as I had feared. A magic bag. Much since the academy was attacked. Okay. Another ancient key. away! Jeez. Her journal. Sheep of Sirik fell swiftly. Fools to think that Pratham was going to smash the altar to keep its power from me. Just kill him would quell the loss of his followers. How amusing. Heard that. Used it to create an army of undead. Its pillar-like appearance disguises how fragile it truly is.
I don't think so.
DC 32. Ow.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. I'm all done here.
More shurikens. These ones to be sold.
Can't even make a scratch.
It is definitely one of those things you never realize how much more a bit of strength helps until you don't have it applying to stuff. Like, I'm also wondering why on earth my +1 dagger is getting through when my longbow isn't. That just seems weird. Oh, hi.
Goddess, take you now.
Linu? Big pig?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Potion of antidote. Sure. Braces of armor +1. not super useful for my current setup. Maybe once I get better bracers of armor. But for now, no. Well, at least the animated armors take damage from my longbow. So there is that. What have we got? Fire agate. $27 gold, which isn't insignificant, but it's not really significant either.
That's it for you. Take that.
Unidentified gloves. No. Good to know. They give a bonus to spellcraft, which, sure. But, can't use them because I'm a bard. Not a druid, sorcerer, or wizard. Huh.
Have at thee.
Oh, come on. Cold resist. And thieves' tools +1. Oh, I shouldn't have you all in this one. There we go. Right.
That's it for you. Take that.
Ha! Shimmering sash. Spell resistance coming in handy. Protecting me at least from the magic missile. Bark skin. Shit. That stings.
I can still feel my death.
Right. Some. Alright, let's get everyone some bark skin.
Hello to you.
Nope.
I can still feel my...
Right, I may have to just go with the stab her in the face method. Fuck it, I've got bull strength. Let's stab her even harder. Get away. Ugh. Special holy water. And a scimitar +1 that I cannot use. Right. Well, that worked out. Alright, you get some good rest.
It is but one small step towards our ultimate goal. But well done. I heard where others have battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot help this of course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need to know. I am not one to boast of my ability.
Okay.
Is there anything else? I think the Hell Knight is arrogant, destined challenge It is
Venthic.
no secret that Venthic and I are
Ah.
lovers. Although Lord Nasher, is there anything else? One of the bar. I believe I heard Lord Nasher. I can still.
Short sword +1. Can't use. Crossbow +1 that I can use, but really I would just be better off using my using a longbow +1 eventually. Right.
One of the bards here in Castle Neck, I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself humming the tune.
Right. Well, to the docks, I suppose, I think. I think, yes. I believe that is the next one, is the docks. said, recipes of the forge. Crack breastplate, so magic armor at total AC 6. Scales of truth. Let me just quickly check out what these armors are. Like. Scales of truth aren't light. White bone armor is not light. Of course. Of course. Well, bother. I suppose none of them are terribly useful for me, because these are all medium or higher. Great. Perfect. Fantastic. Great. Black Lakes, the docks. To the docks.
I greet you.
Goodbye. I'm going through. Hello, Soren. Shouldn't you be chasing after Ike? These strange creatures. Any way I can help out? Goodbye. Poison bolt. Hmm. Well, those are at the very least worth money. A garnet. I do believe I will take a garnet. Now, you know, I see something called a smuggler's coin. I'm going to assume it's worth keeping. Eagle's Splendor. Fair enough. How do you do?
Turn yourself around and walk.
Again, with the clicking the wrong place.
I've had enough of tourists. Get lost, or every pirate in a blood sailor uniform will kick your tail back to the beggar's nest. I'll plant a blade in your gut.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Okay, I have. It's not a bad uniform. A shame it offers nothing.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin.
That's it for you.
Can't even make a scratch.
I am beginning to grow weary of the fact that I am 1 point of open lock off. More often than not. Aha. And this is the brooch for Dalen, I believe. Origin of Magic, I've read that.
Hello to you.
Sign of Breaking the Plague. Huh. Goodbye. And next, you all.
I greet you.
Yes, yes. By chance, a man named Kalik. That seems to be the trouble. Strapping gent, Kalik. I suppose I could look into it. Right. Silver Sales Trading. Plenty of barrels to look into. Thieves' Tools +3. Well worth keeping. Potions are to have 4, so let's put that full strength potion there. A plain old dagger. A copper necklace. Really. Oh wow, this place... Huh, I have the map open here. I guess because it's not like under duress, it's just kind of corrupt. Oi.
I greet you.
Yeah, good riddance to bad trash. Luskin. Eh. Not a city I'd care to visit. Alright, what have we got here? What kind of establishment is this, Gilla? Hey. Sort of bothered you. Right then. Just a standard old inn, it seems. Right. At worst, I'll only need one blood sailor's uniform. Honestly, this place seems pretty safe, all things told. I think I'll be fine. That's the Seedy Tavern. Bleh.
Victory will be ours!
Okay, well, you get out of here, buddy. Minu, could you not, like, immediately run into all of them? Buddy, I'm an elf with a longbow.
Victory will be ours!
Nice try, buddy. Oi, catch! Oh. More smuggler's coins. $20 in a quiver. I see. Has promoted some adventure to the militia. Oh. Fantastic. $20 in a quiver. Sounds like a place for ranged weapons. You know, those things what I use.
Can I help?
Yes, yes. Okay. Studded leather +1. Leather +1. I see, I see. A chain shirt +1. Fair. But I am more in the market for a bow. That would be a lot of my money, but that is a composite longbow +1. Oh, that would be nice as well. Let's sell some of these scrolls that I don't really use, that I'm not really using. Burning Hands is area of effect. This could be helpful for me. There we go. Now then. Bag of holding. Yes. Oh, goodness. That's -60. -20. -20. Elemental arrows. House of the Empire. This guy doesn't even have normal arrows, though. that's a problem. That said, this is a composite longbow +1. Oh, mighty +3. Well, damn. Okay. +1. I definitely need to be increasing my strength at some point. Still, that is certainly an amount that exists.
That's it for you! Take that! That's it for you! Take that!
Goddess, take you now! In the name of Sandy Moonbow! Victory!
Sheesh. Just springing up from everywhere, are they? I forgot to sell my glittering necklaces. Oh well. Poison bolts, I'll continue selling those. Away with you! Now, trying to mug the folks who are in, like, armor and stuff, probably not your brightest move. Another auction announcement. There's a vampire. There's a vampire. Bolt of lightning. Likely ban evader. What? Oh no. Whatever will I do? Get banned, you fucking bot. Well, shit. Okay then, Linu. Well done. Alright, so what to do, what to do. Curious. Right. Well, let's see. From here. Ah, what? Oi. I should use a potion. I have let myself fall a little lower on HP than I would like. Gosh, all these auction announcements. I am beginning to grow tired of seeing them. Charm person is probably something I could sell. I do want to hold on to Burning Hands, from what I remember, for reasons. In the next chapter. A potion of cure light wounds. Sure, sure. Alright, bye.
Have at thee!
Vinu? Uh-oh. Okay, I see. You're busy. Still. Thwat. Well, I'm gonna pick those up not because they're useful, but because if not, the remains will just kind of sit there. And I don't like them just kind of laying around wherever. It gets distracting. Ow. I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Victory will be up in the name of Saline Moonbow! In the name of Saline Moonbow!
Alright, let's take a moment, Linu. Of course, they all won their strength check. That's always fun. Still, I suppose 'twas only a matter of time. Get out. Don't make me have to shank you, bud.
No escape! I'll prepare to be eviscerated, fool!
Really?
I don't think so.
You know what? Let's just spend 50 gold. Rest up. I'll be able to pick up some basic arrows while I'm here, because it is getting to the point where I'm starting to need those. think is over in here, I believe.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do?
One of the I believe I heard Lord Cloud's
Thank you, Arabeth. That just gives a little light. Brooch for Dalen. Oh, I can help. I can go reach Tamara while I'm here as well. Tamora. Okay. Cool. Excellent.
What? Hail to ye!
Sound only usable by rogue. Bonus charisma +1. Yikes. All that for charisma +1, huh? Right. Nothing much on this floor. I gotta head up one. Then I can bring the brute. I forgot to buy regular ass arrows again. Tamora.
You here for business?
Yes, yes. Well, you don't get much for tomorrow, but hey, it's a quest done. And who knows? Maybe in some small way it helps her. Well, aside from the obvious way, I mean. I more mean maybe the knowing someone is willing to do something like that.
Can I help you?
Yes, yes, yes. I need arrows. Now back to the Trade of Blades to give Dalen his quest item.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Thank you, Dalen. Strength +1, immunity, fear. Kind of eh. Is it super useful? No. Not for me. Not compared to the armor I kind of need. But honestly, I am happy to help Dalen. He seems like a stand-up gent. Tavern key. More smuggler's coins. A belt of shimmering once more. Right. Oh yes, the seedy tavern has stuff. I want to make sure I can afford it all. March. For the most part, I think this is probably... So there's the Androd Estate, the Golden Apple, Silver Sales and Trading Company. I should go to the Androd Estate just to get stuff. A plague victim pyre. Sure. Now, where are all my keys? Here. More EXP. Doing good, feeling sassy.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
I suppose the question becomes... do I go to the... Well, I'll go to the Androd Estate first. What's the worst that could come of it? Right? There we go. Gloves of swordplay again. And a potion of endurance. Yeah. Oh, just burn it. It doesn't seem like much, but 25 EXP is 25 EXP. Oi! Who are you?
Hello there.
If you crack the door, what do I care? Alright, goodbye. DC 24 lock. Okay, bud.
Goddess, take you now!
Gosh. And 10 HP almost takes them down, eh? Well, no time like the present. You have a job here, Linu. Now, you'll have to forgive me looking at it like this, Linu, but we may just need to, well, bend the law a little to find what you need to find. After all, who knows what is being hoarded by some in these trying times? Or some such things. My. These Souls plus ones really aren't worth it. I bet you I might just be able to get through the docks as well. Like, I don't remember the docks being a long area. No. Follow me, Linu. Wait. Thwap. Oh. Well, fair enough. Ah! Lino, are you feeling okay? Where were my potions? I don't need serious. Have a moderate wounds potion. Here. On the house. Huh. Nothing around this bend. Ah! Buh! Oh, that's a big room.
That's it for you.
Goddess, take you now!
Just a big room full of guards, eh? With nothing. Nothing else. Just the guards. Astounding. Alright. Well, time to clean out what's left of the Androd estate. One's locked, one's unlocked. Swat. Uh-oh. Thank you. Demon and ale. Arrow of the Vampire. Portion of lore. Well, now. Will I ever use that? I don't know. Still, nice to have. Wait, this man just has a cougar in his estate? Okay, fair enough. Ow. Please don't be DC 30 right now.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
You follow me.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
For a fucking amethyst?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Oh my god.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it. I don't think so.
Fuck. Ugh. Hey, Arabeth, do you happen to sell thieves' tools asking for a friend?
I believe I heard.
You know what? They were both thieves' tools plus they were both 30, so let's just legitimately need 1 point of open lock.
I'll take ye.
You know what? Maybe it's time. I don't know. We'll see how worth it the Andrade estate is. Okay, I know these tend to be DC 30. There's the vampire. The potion of endurance. Owl's wisdom. Okay. Helm's Hold. For a monastery dedicated to the God of Guardians? God of Guardians. Deal Reckoning. Cool. Trial of Blades. Good stuff.
No, please. Whatever you're here for, just take it and go. Tell Mistress of Father that I'm sorry I caused her distress. I'm sorry.
key. The gaudy statuette for Athala. More keys. And a sickle +1. That will be worth selling. Pad armor barely worth. Glitter necklace, floor spar. Scythes exist. Bolt of frostbite, that'll sell, I suppose.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Athala sends her best wishes. They aren't very good, but they are her best wishes.
One of the bards here in
Yes, yes, yes. $9,689. You know what?
One of the I believe.
There. I don't care about the spell resistance, but the open lock and the extra lore is going to be worth it enough that I am tired of having to deal with them. That is unfortunately just kind of part and parcel of this act. It's slow and kind of stingy. But hey, now we've got a little extra open lock. that, we can continue on along with the docks. And that's it. Just with this, we're good enough. I wouldn't say for everything, but we're good enough to just kind of continue on.
Hello again. Are you back to continue on with our next round?
Okay. I'm close, but you, I believe, have a cloak that will benefit me. A bit more than a cloak of protection would, at least. And if I can finish up the docks, I don't think it would take me too long to get the last part of all that. That Amulet of the Master, that's just going to give me another +2 to open lock. Which again just saves me from having to bash so many locks and having to keep thieves' tools on me. Because as much as I like Linu, her the item I get from her quests is not the most useful. It's extra dex and it's like better vision, but like not better vision than I have as an elf. So, you know, that's a thing. have a potion for this. Cheers. Come on then, buddy.
That was quite the display with John. He's a bit off even for a...
Aha. So the auction was deliberately spread. Of course. Dude's a showman. I can respect it. Old style swashbuckler. Glory of a spectacle. Hey. Honestly, I'm a little with Vengal on this. How do you say? Victory only lasts until the next match. Style is something folks are gonna remember. What have you got for normal? A whole lot of fucking nothing. Not even a rapier +1. Magical breastplate, a shield, magical leather. Cloak, a sash. Cloak's just a nymph cloak. What have you got? A longsword and a morning star. Psst. If I'm honest, fair enough, but if I'm honest, the leather wasn't really all that helpful. Alright, into the silver sails.
Victory will be ours!
Another level as a bard? There we go. I can up that one more. Now let's perform persuade. Some more use magic device. That will probably be important. One raining spell here. That could be handy. Please tell me this has lesser restoration. I'll take summon creature 3. Sure. Confusion, Cure Serious. Gust of Wind, Invisibility Sphere. Dispel magic might be nice to have.
In the name of Sandy and Moonbow!
All these. I have in fact gotten over seeing fire. Why? Where do you go? Ah! Linu? Please hit the spider. Again, fire beetle bellies are just not useful. They're not even good to sell, they just kind of give you a gold piece. I should be able to meet DC 33. Ah! Nailed. Rebeth, I have ability drain.
I will do my best. Farewell.
Huzzah! Big dog. Ooh. Well, a chain trip +1, I will not complain about. At least for now. Ah! this, I believe, is useful. Okay, a sling plus 1. I believe this, with a magical rapier, will get us a special weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eh. I think back to the side entrance to the tavern it is. Right then. More Fenelhope. Not really super valuable, but hey, if they want to lock it up, I guess. I can sell bolts of frostbite, probably. Therein is the thing. With a little help, I have reached the point where I'm not super worried about failing open lock right now. I'll still need to invest in it now and then, probably, maybe, but like, not to the point I have so far. Oh.
Hello.
Hail to ye!
What are you doing here? Who are you? Alright. Fair, fair. A good day to ye in your sauna.
Greetings.
DC-32, I've got my own key.
Ow. Hello there. Oh. No, stop. No, I didn't. Well, that was not a terrible misclick, but still moderately annoying. A garnet, I will take. I'll admit, I was expecting a bit more.
That's it for you! Take that!
I mean, they go calling themselves blood sailors. I figured they would have some loot worth looking into. Don't even need their uniform anymore. I was able to get in with just a key. Three, two, one. Thank you. You really should know better than to try and attack an elf who is standing a good 20-ish feet from you while he has a bow. Uh-oh. I appreciate the Dire Wolf's knockdown. That has been quite handy. Nothing. Curious. Thief souls +1. I'm sorry?
Listen to my words. You must hear them. Belong to you.
Diamond. Man. Come down, I'm not gonna hurt you. Yes, yes, yes. I'm acting as a guardian. In service to Vengal. Uh-huh. Of course. Thank you. Mechanic, of course. Goodbye. A pleasure to meet you. Follow, follow. Really? Always something.
One of the bards here, and I believe I heard Lord Master.
And oh wait, come on. I see. A box that provides no additional whatever. So just storage, but nothing else. No reduction of weight, nothing.
Victory will be ours!
DC 32, come on.
Victory will be ours!
A single acid dart. More arrows of the vampire. Ow. Hide armor +2. Feats required light armor. Huh. The difference really is minimal. Jeez. The chain shirt +1 gives me as much as the hide armor +2. Gosh. Okay. That is slightly disappointing. Oh well. Well, I've got a diamond. So I can make
fancy dancy breastplate, which I really never am gonna use. Wait, before I forget, do we have +1 weapons here? No. This is something like... I need a magic rapier first. Right.
Hello there! Hello there! Hello there!
Whatever. Away. I guess I'm not equipped for it. Whatever.
Greetings again. Nature.
It is ever the thing. Onwards. Thankfully, this shouldn't take long. Now that we know where we're going. What?
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, just random house. Fair enough. Onwards. Now, to the silver sails. Because frankly, at this point, where else do we go? Yes, yes, there were chittering insects here, I remember. Onwards. Take that, buddy. Oh no, my wolf. Healers get +3. Cool. Potion of Lesser Resto. Good. Thank goodness. A sling +2. 'Tis money.
Silver sails.
Away with you.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Tooth of the Forge.
Well, that's another thing of tear. So. I forget if it gives me anything fancy, but I think for the second one it's just more gold. 200. Come on, Badger.
War of Light and Darkness. About Ayo, things that happened in Toril, everything leading up. There's the whole thing, in essence. Spirits. Fluorspar, gold pieces. Alright, Karen.
What? Hello?
Can you take me downstream? Thank you.
Bounder! You are not half the man your father was.
Oh dear.
I won't let you squander this opportunity. That thing is worth a fortune. Life is measured by more than wealth, my boy. A well-schemed plot keeps your name in the history books.
True enough.
Big problem. You were going to auction the thing yourself. That was showmanship. Make them think the prize is lost, and they respect you all the more when they get it.
What is this, Beggars? More of your old guard? Loyalists?
Yes. This is my second wave, come to fight you. Adventurers all. We will defeat you. Die!
Jeez. That's not great. I'll be back. Linu.
I can still feel my...
From the top, everyone.
Hello, Vengal.
Well fought. You have proven quite the force.
I've come for the cockatrice. Now you'll have to hand it over for the good of everyone. Really? Oh. Well, good to know. Very well, get going. Showmanship is important, but really... Whoa. Masterson family amulet. Cool. Yeah, and more fairy dust. Lovely. Perfect. Just what I need. Well, at least I finally got a better melee weapon than my dagger. And I'll basically be able to improve it even further immediately. Woo. I am glad the docks were like as short as I remembered.
I greet you.
Here you go. What was that? Oh, that's the Moonstone Mask. I'm not going there. So, Shining Knights, because I believe with all this, I believe it's Dragon Blood and a magic rapier. I can get the Namara rapier, which will be just a better option for when I have to go into melee.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yes, 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 just give.
There you go. Is it astounding? No, but it's better than a lot of than any other option I'll have right now.
Hello?
Lady Arabeth, hello.
One of the bards here in Castle Neck, I believe I heard Lord. Well done. I knew that old scoundrel. I suppose I cannot expect where others have found only fate battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. Is there something else you need?
Alright, let's just see how it looks. Yeah, it's nice. Good to have in case I need it. Only one more district to go. I've got to get to the Black Lakes. Though if I remember right.
Hey there.
Let's see what I can do.
That's it for you! Take that!
Oh, for crying out loud, combat's over. Onwards. Not even a +1, huh? these will sell. Dang. Nope, they're not getting in on that. Anything over here? Summon creature 3. Sure.
That's it for you. Take that.
And stay down. Oh shit. As I've said before, Ironhorn is just a nice spell to have in case. There we go. Good dog.
I can still feel my
Right. Well, I'm sure someone would be happy to have the head of Loxnar.
Hey there.
An extra 100 experience? That's not much of anything but hay. We're doing good. We're doing fine. It's okay. Plus 3 darts. Those will sell nicely. Really?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fools!
Victory will be ours!
You will die! No escape! See you
Oh dear. Again with the notes.
nothing in here. That would be the silver ring for Grimna. For all that that's worth. I don't think what Grimna gives me is particularly good. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It's probably +1 Constitution or something. Dude's a monk.
Hello.
Yep. Huzzah, the Black District. Alright.
Do business to you.
Oh. Oh, go on. Hmm. There you go. While I'm here, let's go to the Wizard's Lab. Jeez. Now let's see. Hmm. Right then. board laid bare.
What do you want?
I see.
Oi, what could I get ya?
Interesting. Haven't really got much of anything, have you? Well, I'll just have to be back here later. So, Trade of Blades, Grimnaw's thing, and then the Cloak Tower. And then back to Aribeth to sell stuff.
I have been waiting for you. I suspected you would return. Is there something?
I hope that
Yeah, that's pretty mid.
Hey, I'll take it.
Goodbye. You won't be hearing from me in a bit, bud. Hello, Iltura.
Hello again. Are you back?
All right.
Hello again. Are you
Yes, just important. Am I forgetting the order?
Hello again.
Maybe a different order.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
It's probably not the order we got them in, come to think of it. Ah! I was just absolutely misremembering the order. Okay.
Hello again. Are you back to...
Of course. Okay, electric resist 10, fire resist 10, concentration plus 2. Okay. Studded leather plus 1, hide armor plus 1, leather plus 1, chainmail plus 1, chain shirt plus 1, scale mail plus 1. Woo. Quite something. Gosh, that is quite the inventory, actually. Dang. A lot of plus 1. Arrow of the Vampire, magic arrows, quantum missiles, stinking cloud, etc. Ring of the Wood Elves, what's this do? Spell resistance 16. That's... Oh, yes, another bag of holding.
No! Fuck. Freaking misclick. Oh. I was at like 10K, so... $4,000. Okay.
Welcome. What do you require?
Let's see. Cloak, versus of armor. Yeah. You didn't have anything else that was neat, so.
Welcome, member. What do you require?
It wasn't there, so it would be. Well, while I'm here, do I get fancy arrows? Do I just get Arrow of the Vampire? Bolt of Piercing? Do you not have? I'll buy some Arrows of Piercing. When I'm ready. Do I get elemental arrows? I don't think I get elemental arrows. Gloves of the Minstrel. No. Okay. I believe as such, I'm good. So let's save up. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all next time, and until then, bonsoir.